पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यू ग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यू ग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यू ग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
team wants to lay their hands on the winning trophy, but only one team gets to take that beautiful lady back home. So let's wait and watch. May the best team win at the end of the tournament. This event, Pan India, is being presented by Zooter. We've got our founder, Mr. Sushrut, and his whole team in attendance. The whole event across Pan India has been managed by Zooter. one of the most robust and dynamic sports companies in India. We are based in Mumbai. It's a great honor and privilege for Zoota to be handling this whole event pan-India. So big thank you to the senior management of Ugro Capital. And yes, we are playing this Ugro Capital in the backdrop of the World Cup having started. Yes, may I request both the captains to be in all readiness. We're going to be having the toss in the next 5 minutes. And we walk across to the center pitch for the toss of the first match. May I request both the umpires, Mr. Ravindra P., who is the toss ka boss. Shruti Jakul from Zooter is going to be the main coordinator for this event. I'm sure that she already has made all the captains and the team members aware of all the rules and regulations. We've got Samira, photographer. We've got Prathamesh, who takes care of the graphics department of Zooter. We've got Shubham, who is in charge of getting you live pictures. We are going live on YouTube, so you just got to tell your friends, you got to go to YouTube and just log in Zooter, and the match will be live. You also get to share the link with your friends and family. तो आप सभी से गुजारिश करता हूं कि YouTube पर Zooter टाइप करें और मैच का लिंक भी आपको मिलेगा और लाइव मैच देखने को भी प्राप्त होगा. Yes, and to do the scoring, we've got a very seasoned professional, that is Shravan. Yes, most of the scorers and our team members really take care of big ticket events, the big leagues across Mumbai and across India. Team Zooter also travels abroad to manage events. So that's the way it goes. So big thank you to the senior management of Ugro Capital on behalf of Zooter.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो.
ये पहला मैच हैदराबाद ग्रो स्ट्राइकर्स बनाम मिरियाल गोड़ा टाइगर्स. दोनों ही कप्तानों से गुजारिश करता हूं कि टॉस के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार रहे. Yes, I'll request both our umpires to please get onto the pitch. Mr. Pranay and Mr. Rajesh, can we have a round of applause for both our umpires? May they have a good game. To flip the coin, it's going to be your HR manager, Mr. Ravindra P., our toss ka boss.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो. यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
To one and all, welcome to the Hyderabad leg of the Euro Capital Premier League. This is season 1. We are at the beautiful PSR ground in Hyderabad, an absolutely lush green outfield here. The weather is just about perfect for a fantastic game of cricket. The inaugural match, Hyderabad Grow Strikers versus the Mirial Tigers. Both the captains in all readiness. To flip the coin, toss the balls, it is going to be the HR manager of Euro Capital Hyderabad. It's toss time. May I request both the captains to please step forward. It's going to be Parmeshwar Suke, captain of Hyderabad Strikers, to take the call.
Face this side.
Here we go. It's toss time. Heads is the call and we want a ball. It is heads.
You won the toss. What's your decision and why?
We want to ball first because of it seems to be a wet. So it needs underarm which will be good for batting. So our plan is to restrict for the lower total and we want to win the match for the next level.
How's your team shaping up? How much all have practice and what's the kind of confidence that you have in your team?
Actually, we have enough time for the practices. In the last 2 weeks, we have done two practice matches, and we have a good set of bowlers and the batsmen and all rounders.
Thank you, Elias. Wishing your team the very best. I have with me the captain of Mirial Tigers, that is Kalmanchi Ramesh. Good morning. If you had to win the toss, what would your decision have been?
Actually, we want to go first, but toss is my mind. We will play well.
What's the kind of total that you would be wanting on board in 8 overs? The bare minimum at least.
60 is
Your team is absolutely ready. Any injury issues or you're going full strength? Thank you, sir. The news from the center is Hyderabad Grow Strikers having won the toss have opted to bowl first. The little bit of dampness and the moisture in the wicket to prompt the captain to take that early call. Thank you.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
Other players to please come off the field. We are about to get started with the first match. May I request both our umpires to please take charge of the center pitch. And I'll request team Hyderabad Grow Strikers to please set their field. Parmeshwar Sunke, you need to set your field. The weatherman forecast indicates a perfect day for a good game of cricket. A wonderful setting out here. We are in the countryside, almost a scenic picture out here.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
One extra player from both the camps to be stationed in the com box. कोई एक extra player मेरे बगल में आकर बैठे, so that we can write down the names properly and call out the names properly. 8 overs a side contest. All the rules and regulations have been made absolutely to both the teams. This is the Hyderabad leg of the Ugro Capital Premier League. We are into season 1. What a fantastic event. A total of 800 plus players. The opening pair of B.Y. Reddy Saidulu and the captain himself, that is Kalamanchi Ramesh, getting onto the center pitch.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
Although there is no power play, you got to station at least 4 players inside the 30-yard circle at all times. At all times. Vivekram Vadakattu to bowl from the camera end. Yes, all set. Vivek about to bowl to the captain himself, that is Kalamanchi Ramesh. All set. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Starts off with a length deliver outside the leg stump. I'm sure that the bowler will be looking to get his rhythm in quick time. Hardly any room for error in this kind of 8 overs a side contest. You got to be spot on from the word go. This time much better delivery. That was quite fuller in length. And nicely putting bat to ball off the mark here. The captain with a nicely taken single. Still early days. Lots of cricket left to be played in the match. I'm sure there will be butterflies in the stomach. Cramping the batsman for room. Well bowled. Tucking the batsman. Ramesh, the captain mentioned that he would be looking to put up at least 60 plus on the board in 8 overs. Very well bowled. Yes, it's great to see that this man has really found some good rhythm quite early in the spell. This is such a good sign here for the captain, Parmeshwar. He needs his main bowlers to fire on all cylinders. And this is indeed a good start here by the opening bowler, Vivek. Is not trying to bowl fast. Just look at the way he's just releasing the ball into the right area. Down the leg side, slightly down the leg side. We all know that the umpires can be very harsh on anything down the leg side in a limited overs game. बड़ी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. एक अच्छी रिदम में नजर आते हुए विवेक. इस बार पटकी हुई गेंद फिर से एक बार थोड़ी सी दिशा से भटकते हुए. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि विवेक अपनी रिदम को बहुत ही जल्दी प्राप्त करे क्योंकि अपने बॉलिंग अटैक का एक अहम हिस्सा है विवेक. अच्छी गेम और सेल्फ आउट क्लीन बोल्ड होकर पेविलियन में वापस आना होगा. Three spot goes in Kongari Srinivas, the captain back in the hut, trying to ace a expansive shot. The head was slightly up in the air. Threw with his shot a little early. देखिए जब आप किसी शॉट को खेलने का प्रयास करते हो तब आपका बैलेंस काफी ज्यादा महत्व रखता है. You got to play with a steady head, your eyes on the ball till the very last moment. So yes, the big fish in the net, the captain back in the hut. That's a big breakthrough for Vivek. Will this wicket set the cat amongst the pigeons here remains to be seen. Yeah, apart from the deliveries that is bowled down the leg side, he's been in good touch. But yes, he needs to be more careful with his line more than the length. Cannot gift away singles. Cannot gift away extra runs. What a good looking shot. Was in a slightly awkward position. And the ball. Good bit of work by the team. Just a couple added. With that couple, the score now on to 8 runs. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the first over. Having won the toss, team Hyderabad Grove Strikers have decided to bowl first. Well bowled and gives it the due respect. Yes, both these batters will be looking to stay at the wicket for a long time here. The need of the hour is to forge a partnership. वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि दोनों ही बल्लेबाज विकेट पे रुके और एक अच्छी साझेदारी को प्रस्तापित करें. पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर विवेक का एक सफल ओवर वहां पर समाप्त हुआ. हालांकि उन्होंने उस ओवर में कम से कम 4 वाइड रन्स दिए. नए गेंदबाज नागराज. Nagaraj definitely one of the aces up the sleeve of the captain there. One of the key links. Nicely bowled and very well played. That's a big chase. Wonderful bit of work by the man in the team. Saving 2 runs for the team. That is Sairam. Superb piece of fielding. अगर गेंदबाजी को इम्पैक्ट करानी है तो गेंदबाजी को अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. The fielders will have to put in more than 100% and brilliantly done by Sairaj. Brilliantly done. Sairam saving 2 runs for the team. Into double figures there, 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This match has got off to a good start here. All the four teams are absolutely present here now. A shot in lane that needed to put away, and that is a soft dismissal. One more man bites the dust here. The batsman will have to take that sorry walk back to the pavilion. DJ.
Yeah, I know y'all want.
Opting to bowl first. Both the openers back in the herd. This is indeed a good start here. The new man in Vishnu Mandali. पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, पहला कदम उठाओ विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे ना हो. And that's a wild delivery, wild delivery. It's been rightly declared a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit. The first free hit of the Hyderabad leg of the Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1. Once again, a warm welcome to one and all on behalf of Zooter. Much better. The batter was almost in a very awkward position, but a good bit of last moment adjustment to add a couple to the score. With that couple, the score now on to 13 for 2. 13 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का दूसरा ओवर मार्गस्त. थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा बैटिंग टीम ने. They already are playing one-man shot, and this will be an absolute suicide. बिल्कुल आत्महत्या की थी वहां पर. भाग्यशाली रहे, कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था. Definitely the heart was in the mouth there, but safely back home. All is well that ends well. Shot in length and nicely pulled away. A man in hot chase. There is some protection in the deep, but to cut that shot away, just a single added. With that single, the score on to a 14. They already are one-man shot. So, Mirialguda Tigers are playing with just 10 men. So, they got to stay at the wicket. They need to make sure that they play out that full quota of 8 overs. A man in hot chase will have to wait and watch. But the ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. 4 precious runs added. With that boundary, the score on to 18. आज आप विकेट पे डटे रहे, एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप को अंजाम दे. Shankar Rao now being brought into the attack. The ball off the inner edge. That's a lemon cut. That single will take the score to 19 for 2. This is the start of the third over. The match is in the balance here. A little bit of momentum with the fielding team, but still quite some cricket left to be played. Change in pace. Brilliantly fielded. Brilliantly fielded. Yeah, this is such a good approach by the fielding team. Good attitude, good energy being exhibited. Once again, a change in pace delivery. The batsman was through with his shot so early. Bringing all his experience into play here. Shankar Rao, quite an experienced bowler. What did we see out there? A rare sight. क्या देखा हम लोगों ने? My God, what was that? Much better, giving it the full respect. Playing with soft hands right under the chin. Nicely run single. Takes the score line to 21-20, 24-2. You got to have that confidence in your self-ability. Once again, change in pace. End of quite a tight over. Very well bowled. End of 3 overs, 24-2. This is a good start here for the bowling team, that is Hyderabad Growth Strikers. On the other hand, Mirialguda Tigers are also well placed. They are playing 10 men. They are 1-man short, so they need to make sure that they do not lose wickets in a flurry. Nagaraj coming back for his second over. Well bowled, a good length delivery. Balance is the key when you're playing that shot. You got to play it with a steady head, eyes on the ball till the very last moment. You got to have that good trigger movement to get into a good position. This is a very important game. Very well bowled, and what a brilliant catch by Akash. That संख्या है 20 रन 3 विकेट 3. We are into the 4th over. The second strike there for Nagaraj. दूसरी सफलता नागराज के हाथ लगती हुई. A shot in length, a good shot to the very first delivery that he faces. A good looking shot. They cannot afford a run out. Getting run out would be a cardinal sin at this stage. They need to somehow got to make their way to at least 60 plus. Somewhere in the region of 60 should be a fighting one. Yes, Nagaraj is making a good statement here. He is giving a good account of himself. He is one of the strike bowlers and he's leading the way with a good spell. Already 2 wickets in his kitty. Such a beautiful ground. We are in the midst of nature, almost a countryside atmosphere here. A good breeze also blowing across, so it's not that humid at this stage, not that hot. Maybe around 12:31, 2 o'clock it could get hotter. Very well, ball has taken the height, but not the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. No way, no way. His body language suggested that he would not get under the ball. Yes, and there was sun into his eyes, so you cannot blame the fielder. You got to give him that leeway. The sun was straight into his eyes. Very well bowled. Nagaraj is in a beautiful rhythm and end of his spell. 2 successful overs, 2 wickets to his credit there. Nagaraj leading the way. End of 4 overs, 22 for 3. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 22 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अभी आलम है कि 48 से 50 रन बनाना भी एक बहुत ही बड़ी चुनौती होगी यहाँ पर मिरियालगुड़ा टाइगर्स के लिए. और बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद शॉट थर्ड मैन पर खड़े फील्डर के हाथों में गई. काफी अच्छी गेंद. शंकर राव की गेंदबाजी में काफी चेंज ऑफ पेस नजर आता हुआ और काफी सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए अपने इस वेरिएशन का. ज्यादा तेज गेंदबाजी करने का प्रयास न करते हुए केवल गेंद को सही जगह पर लैंड कराते हुए जिस गेंद को मैदान के बाहर जाना चाहिए था फील्डर के हाथों में गई और एक विकेट गिरा. They are in a spot of bother. The Mirialguda Tigers. They are in a big spot of bother. They got to make sure that the first aim will be to make sure that they play out their full quota of 8 overs. किसी भी हाल में अपने निर्धारित 8 ओवर्स को खेलना ही है. फिर से एक बार गति में परिवर्तन किया. रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में उस बल्लेबाज ने उस गेंद को खेला. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ इस पहली इनिंग्स को अप्रोच किया है हैदराबाद ग्रो स्ट्राइकर्स ने काफी अच्छी स्थिति में. यॉर्कर लेंथ डिलीवरी, गति में परिवर्तन और अपनी लाइन और लेंथ में भी लगातार परिवर्तन करते हुए शंकर राव. और आकाश की लाजवाब विकेट कीपिंग का भी सराहना करना होगा. बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग की है आकाश ने. लूज गेंद थी लेकिन केवल दिशा दी, जोर से मारने का कोई प्रयास न किया. मिसफील्ड की और बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग. चले केवल 2 ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या 25 रनों पर. 25 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस इनिंग्स का 6वां ओवर. यहां पर 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 25 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 5 overs 25 for 4. The new bowler Kiran Kumar Gundala. Kiran Gundala bowling the first over of his spell. Good action. Difficult to pick him up. Just putting a lot of shoulder into that delivery stride of his. His bowling is off breaks. Very well bowled. It's got his length just about perfect. Akash, the wicketkeeper, is also in good form. Overall, this team, the Hyderabad Gross Strikers, is in a good position at this stage. They are well placed. His bowling is short in length deliveries and is bowling at a good pace. Although his bowling is off spinners, he is firing those off spinners in. Not flighting the ball, bowling a flatter trajectory. So yes, the captain Parmeshwar will be more than happy with the bowling effort of his team so far. They have bowled like a cohesive unit. The fielders have also put in a good effort. So overall, this team has the makings of a brilliant team here, the Hyderabad Gross Strikers. Very well bowled. This time a full length delivery. Smartly taken single. That should be a leg by. Yes, quite the right call. 1 extra run added takes the score to. Down the leg side should be a wide one. A rare directionless delivery from the bowler there. He's been spot on. Very well bowled. Slower to the air. This time slightly more fuller. Tucked away towards the man at square leg. With that single, the score now on to 29. 29 for 4 after 6 overs. 6 ओवर के बाद 29 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. आखिरी 12 गेंदानी बाकी. And in this final 12 deliveries, they will be looking to put up at least 21 on board so that they can reach that 50-run target. Sairam to bowl the final over of his spell. The first one was a good one. First over for Sairam. 29 for 4. The final 12 balls. Has taken the height and not the distance. And what a good effort. A good effort there by the fielder, but unfortunately could not hold on to the ball. He covered a lot of ground to get underneath the ball. He judged it well. That's the captain Parmeshwar with the number 1 jersey. A good effort. 31 for 4. This time Akash is going for it and a good try from Akash. But he cannot get there. That was a good effort. Important runs being added here. The first 2 balls have gone for 4 runs. So this is a good start to the penultimate over for the Mirialgula Tigers. Somehow they got to reach that 48-50 run mark. This is a good partnership taking birth here, taking good shape here. Good partnership. Once again shot, the ball falling in no man's land. The captain going for it. No chance to even think about that second run. We'll have to be happy with just a single. Takes the score to 34. 34 for 4. 9 balls to go. 9 balls to go. Sairam to Kiran Kumar. Well bowled into that channel outside the off stump. Oh, if he had to hit, he was a goner. If Akash had to effect a direct hit, might as well, he would have been in the pavilion. 1 extra run in the form of a bye. Two balls to go. Very well bowled, almost into that block hole. A dot ball. 35 for 4. Can Mirialgula Tigers exhibit that late flourish to reach something in the region of 45 plus? 45 plus would give the bowler something to defend, at least something to defend. It's been a good all-round effort by the Hyderabad gross strikers. Short in length. This time, once again, it has taken the height and not the distance. And this time, the captain will make no mistake. Over to the DJ. First 7 overs is 35 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The new man in at that is Kasaparaju Yadagiri. He can be a hard hitter off the ball. He needs to at least send a couple of balls out of the park. He's a well-built man. He was all smiles in the dressing room. Remains to be seen whether he can take his team to some respectability. That's a good shot, well timed into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. A couple of bounces. The throw is at the right end. A good throw there. Wonderful bit of running. Good running by Yadagiri. Fresh legs. He's very new to the wicket. He's got lots of energy and lots of stamina. So smart running between the wickets takes the scoreline to 37 for 5. The final 5 balls to come. Akhri 5 गेंदानी बाकी. Short game, reverse shot. What a shot! Well timed, a smart shot. Boundary there for the taking. Side. This is pressure building. This is pressure. Important runs being added here. 42. 4 balls to go. Can they get to that 50-run mark? Can the Mirialgula Tigers get to 50 is the big question here. Oh, the Dilshan scoop. Well thought, but not quite the right execution. Dot ball. Off the inner edge, that's a lemon cut. 1 run easily taken, and no, he does not have enough steam in it. Straight away he said no. He's run out of gas. 43 for 5. 2 balls to go. 43 for 5. Oh, important runs being added here. Important runs. 44. Yadagiri on strike. Can he end this innings with a flourish? Can he go boom boom? One for the throw. That run had to be taken. Oh, lucky for the bowler that. Oh, yes, that's a good shot. Maybe a boundary. And important.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
takes the team to 49. Some respectability on the board. Something to defend now as far as the bowling attack of the Miryalguda Tigers is concerned. And it's going to be Parmeshwar, the captain, as one of the opening batsmen, and Kodiganti as the man to give him company. Opening duo for the Hyderabad growth strikers. 50 runs to win the match. It's going to be Mahendra on strike and Parmeshwar the skipper at the non-striking end. Yes, as far as Miryalguda Tigers are concerned, the bowling attack will have to be at their very best. Mahendra can be a very powerful hitter of the cricket ball. He's one of the key links. And the captain Parmeshwar is one of the most experienced cricketers at the Ugro capital Hyderabad, no doubt about it. Yes, fasten your seat belts as we are about to take a flight into a very exciting second half. 52 win. Srinivas to bowl. Can we have somebody from Miryal? Acha, they are already short, so never mind. Yeah. Playtime. 52 win. Yes, he can bowl with some pace. A good follow through. Yes, a good aggressive start. He really does mean business. With that kind of first fiery delivery, sending a message to the enemy camp that we are here to win the match. This should be an interesting second half if the bowlers of Miryalguda Tigers can be in good form. Shot in length, yes, so he's getting some good purchase off the wicket. He's making the batsmen smell the leather. Very rare do we see this kind of pace bowling in tennis ball cricket. Good start here, good start. Good start to the defense. He'll have to keep up the pressure going from both the ends. Oh, through with his shot a little early. Yeah, it's fantastic for Team Zooter to be in such a wonderful location in Hyderabad. This is a countryside location. And we Mumbaikars are always more than happy when we get to this kind of a location. We are in the midst of nature. Team Zooter in all attendance. What a shot! Waited for the delivery. We'll have to wait and watch. A couple of bounces to the man in the deep. Looking for that second run and make it so comfortably. The first run's on the board. Mahendra is on his way with a nicely taken couple. This is an interesting start. This is a good battle. This is good cricket here. Two good teams up against each other. Very well bowled and into an awkward position, but there is no protection there. The ball will run away where there should have been only a single. 4 runs being given away. 6 DJ. फिर से एक बार थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को महेंद्र ने. गेंद थोड़ी सी देरी से आती हुई अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, 1 रन की बढ़त, रन संख्या 7 रनों पर, नो का इशारा, फ्री हिट यहां पर पेश होगी और ये फ्री हिट का सामना करने के लिए परमेश्वर कप्तान। इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि महेंद्र हैदराबाद स्ट्राइकर्स की तरकश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है। अगर महेंद्र विकेट पे डटे रहे तो ये मामला बिल्कुल संगीन हो सकता है मिर्यालगुड़ा टाइगर्स के लिए। बहुत ही स्मार्ट शॉट, चलिए पहले ही गेंद पर किस तरह का शॉट अपने पिटारे से निकाला कप्तान परमेश्वर ने, क्योंकि वो फ्री हिट थी तो आउट होने का तो कोई सवाल ही नहीं था। उस लिहाज से एक अनऑर्थोडॉक्स शॉट खेला, 4 रन मिले पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, रन संख्या 12 रन, बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई परमेश्वर और महेंद्र के बीच। गेंदबाजी का बार संभाली हुए गोवर्धन, चले एक अच्छी गेंद, फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी। मामला थोड़ा सा पेचीदा होता हुआ मिर्यालगुड़ा टाइगर्स के लिए, कयामत वाली ये मैच है। दे हैव टू बी एट देयर वेरी बेस्ट, दे गॉट टू पुल आउट अ ट्रिक और 2 आउट ऑफ देयर हैट। No way anybody can stop there. The fielder can just watch it in amazement. The 6 to the blade of Mahindra takes the scoreline to 18. और अपना आक्रामक रवैया पेश करते हुए has taken the height and the distance as well. देखिए एक मिसक्यूट शॉट भी ग्राउंड के बाहर गया और एक छक्का महेंद्र के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ, रन संख्या 24 रनों पर। मेरी झलक सबसे अलग कहते हुए महेंद्र, and there was an opportunity, slightly misjudged. And the best thing for Miryalgunda Tigers was that one of the tallest fielders was there to take the catch, but unfortunately could not hold on to the ball. There is no stopping Mahinder. He is going all hammer and tongs, all guns blazing with that boundary. Score on to 28. Looks like this man wants to finish off the match in quick time. "37 balls and only 21 runs to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine." Getting very challenging for Miryalgunda Tigers. Unless they produce some magic out here, and what a catch! Fantastic effort to dismiss the captain. What a catch! Good wicket. The new man in, the left-handed batsman, Naresh. He is the heart and soul of the team. There is no doubt about it. He's he's the cheerleader for the team. When you've got somebody like Naresh around you, there cannot be a dull moment. What a shot by Mahinder. One bounce crashing into the fence. Away she goes for a boundary. 30. बाहुबली प्लेयर महेंद्र स्ट्राइक पर इस वक्त केवल चौके और छक्के में डील करते हुए महेंद्र, ये तो बड़ा आसान सा मामला है. दिस इज इजी मीट इफ यू कीप बॉलिंग टू महेंद्र. Local players, they stay in this vicinity. Shamshabad, both these players. Yes, for the first time, a false shot from Mahinder, but even that will go past the boundary line. Luck favors the brave. One more boundary to the credit of Mahinder. 41. The bar here in the Hyderabad leg. He is setting a standard here. Well fielded. That is Yadagiri. But yes, you got to say that the Hyderabad Grove Strikers look to be the better prepared team. Mentally, physically, they were in a better state of mind. And that is why they are the firm favorites to win this match. For the first time in this tournament, the left-handed batsman, Naresh. चलिए कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में खेला उस शॉट को, पूरा सम्मान दिया. Yes, he should be looking to spend some time at the wicket. This is a good practice opportunity. He should not throw his wicket away, especially when Mahinder is in this kind of a sizzling form. Mahinder is smoking hot. He is looking absolutely fantastic. Mahinder is raising the bar. Definitely, if this team goes to the grand finale, I'm sure that somebody like Mahinder will be in the reckoning for the man of the series. The shoulders are dropping for the Mirialguda Tigers. They need to exhibit some more energy. They got to keep fighting till the very end. Only 7 more to win now. Only 7 more to win. One needs to float in the clouds of positivity. Vishnu, the new man in, to bowl from the camera end. He's more of an orthodox player by the look of him. Naresh, he likes to go by the book. He would be an ideal foil to somebody like Mahinder. The job for Naresh will be to make sure that he keeps rotating the strike. He needs to give the lion's share of the strike to somebody like Mahinder, not just in this match, overall. Oh, through with his shot a little early. Going for that mighty heave over the mid-wicket region. 44 for 1. 6 more to win. Six more to win. 6 runs to win. Nicely done. This time a flat shot, making sure that the ball is kept into the ground. Very well played. He looks like an absolutely professional tennis ball cricketer, Mahinder. 45 for 1. 3 balls to come in this fourth over. Naresh, the man on strike. This is a good outing here, the first one for the Hyderabad Grove Strikers. Still early days in the tournament. Match getting underway. We know the to bowl from the camera end and the opening pair of Narendra and Mahesh at the wicket for the Rulers. It remains to be seen whether Nizamabad Rulers can win the match and rule this tournament. We'll have to wait and watch. The third match about to get underway. Lights, camera, action, playtime. Here we go. A length delivery outside the off stump. The umpire had one close look at it and he decided not to give it a wide one. Two experienced umpires, Pranay and Rajesh. Very well bowled, that's much fuller in length. Looking for the second run, we'll have to wait and watch. That could have been curtains for the man at the non-striking end. There wasn't a second run in it. There was no run in. That was almost a suicide. He's lucky to be there with the wicket, the man at the non-striking end. Going for that big shot, no connection whatsoever, the head slightly in the air, not so well balanced. Once again, a warm welcome to the post-lunch session in the Ugro Capital Premier League Hyderabad leg. This time shot in length and not afraid to take the aerial route up and over the man at the short point. The man in hot chase, but the ball will win the race, no chance whatsoever. The first boundary in the post-lunch session and Navin. With that boundary, the score now on to 6.
The man in hot chase, but the ball will win.
Results in 4 runs being added, important runs.
And
A little bit of misjudgment result. The fielding team hunting for that first crucial breakthrough. उस पहले विकेट की खोज में लगी हुई है फील्डिंग टीम, यानी कि केएस वॉरियर्स. लेंथ डिलीवरी, थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, पुल कर दिया डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में. वहां पर फील्डर तैनात है बिल्कुल इसी तरह के शॉट को रोकने के लिए. जहां तक फील्डिंग का सवाल है, मेरे ख्याल से सभी फील्डर्स ने 100% एफर्ट लगानी होगी. If you want the bowling to create an impact, you got to put in a more than 100% here. That is what you call bowling into that corridor of uncertainty on and around that off stump. An ideal length delivery. Slowly but surely starting to get his rhythm here. It's very important that you land the ball in the right area. Right up there in the block hole. Yes, the fuller in length, all the more challenging for the batter to put you away for big runs. When you try and pitch the ball further up to the batsman, better the chance for the ball to get some movement. That was a change in pace delivery, very well bowled. The batsman threw with a shot a little early. End of quite a decent over. Only 2 runs given away of that. 6 runs given away. 14 runs for the loss of no wickets at the end of 2 overs. Hello. Yes, a good. Hello. A good partnership being stitched here by both the opening batsmen. All wickets in hand. A good rock solid foundation. Down the leg side. The length was quite okay, but the line will have to be much better. With that extra run, the score on to 15. Trying to target the block hole, being converted into a low full toss, driven downtown. Naveen playing the orthodox style of cricket. Shot in lane. There was a chance for the batter to put that away, missing the line. Dot ball. The bowler will have to consider himself lucky to get away with that loose one. No runs added. Too short once again, and trying to play the same kind of a shot, missing the line once again. The score remains steady on 16 for no loss. We are into the second over. We are into the third over. 2 balls to go. 17 for no loss. The match is in the balance here. Could be anybody's game. Still early days. A good contest between bat and ball out here. Oh my God, that was such an easy catch. The man in the outfield had no Very well bowled, cramping the batsman for room into the rib cage. It's got that prized scalp of Navin back in the hut. That is big fish in the net. End of quite a decent and a successful over. The scoreline at the end of 3 overs. 1 ball to go. The 17 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Yes, the bowling team, and that is the KNS Warriors pulling things back here. Winning the toss, opting to field first. They have done a pretty decent job till this point in time, but quite some cricket left to be played. It's a steady start here for the batting team as well, and I'm sure that the batting team would be wanting to put up at least 60 runs on the board. 60 plus is the bare minimum that one would want at this stage. Satish to bowl. Too short, up and over the head of the man. Two runs easily taken. One short ball for the over is the call from the umpire. 19 for 1. Too short and nicely put away. No problems whatsoever. That is a Diwali gift coming early. केएनएस वॉरियर्स की टीम ने खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. जो गेंदबाजी का ब्रिगेड है, हर ब्रिगेड के हर गेंदबाज ने बिल्कुल सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. पहली 2 गेंदों पे 6 रन्स प्राप्त करके निजामाबाद रूलर्स एक अच्छी स्थिति में जा पहुंचती हुई. केवल एक ही विकेट खोया है और एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई यहां पर दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को अगले कुछ ओवर्स तक विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा, खुलकर खेलना होगा. इस वक्त रन संख्या है 23 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग न होने के बावजूद दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं और अंत में बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त किया. रन संख्या 25 रनों पर 3 गेंदानी बाकी इस ओवर की. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए अब ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज ट्राइंग टू अप द एंटी हियर, पुटिंग अ फुट ऑन द पेडल. Very well bowled. That is much better. The ideal length. The batsman was expecting a short delivery and was trying to get into a position on the back foot, but that was brilliantly bowled right up to the batsman. On this kind of a batting paradise, you really shouldn't be bowling short deliveries. Better. Nicely played, uppishly, not afraid to take the aerial route. One bounce crashing into the fence, just what the doctor ordered. Important boundary, 29 for 1. Their natural game, a good rock solid partnership here. Waiting for the loose one, not sparing the loose deliveries. That is the way to go about. And the good balls are being put away for singles, playing with soft hands into the gap. And that will fly away off the outer edge. No need to run for that. That will cross the boundary rope. One more boundary there. strike is Naveen. Gantaji Naveen, the man on strike, 33 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. In an attacking mode, they have shifted gears here. The batting team, they are looking to be more aggressive. Yes, and I'm sure that they will be revisiting the target that they would want to set. Now they would be looking at least for something in the region of 70 plus now. Into that channel outside the off stump, just a V2 outside the off stump. No hesitation in declaring it a wide run. One extra run takes the score to 35. The 5th over has just started. 23 balls to come. Down the leg side this time, and it's been declared a no ball, so will be a free hit. It's a free hit. From the moment Naveen has arrived at the wicket, the batting team has looked to put on the big runs in quick time. There's a sense of urgency the moment Naveen walked out to the wicket. Under pressure, he is buckling under pressure. You got to put your professional hat on at all times. We are no longer amateur players. We are playing for a beautiful trophy here. This is a prestigious tournament. And I'm sure that each and every team in this Hyderabad league would be wanting to win the match and qualify for the zonal finals. We had an event in Mumbai, then in Bangalore, then in Chennai, then we are in Hyderabad. Next week we are in Ahmedabad. Then we'll be going to Delhi, then Pune, Lonavala, and Jaipur. Dates yet to be finalized. So this Pan-India Euro Capital Premier League happening across 7 to 8 metro cities. Huge logistics involved, mammoth planning. Team Zooter has done a wonderful job to get this event on its feet. And that's a soft dismissal, very well bowled, got the batter into an awkward position, and that is indeed big fish in the net. Wicket falls. उस विकेट ने बैटिंग टीम के रंग में भंग डाला है. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट. देखना है कि नए बल्लेबाज को अब किस तरह से अंडर प्रेशर लाती है यहाँ पर फील्डिंग टीम. बहुत ही जरूरी है इस वक्त के ज्यादा से ज्यादा गेंदबाजी नए बल्लेबाज को करे और नवीन को ऑफ स्ट्राइक पर रखे. ये उनका मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए इस वक्त. चलिए और एक विकेट की संभावना. आसान सा कैच, कोई गलती नहीं की. तो अब चलिए हैट्रिक पर है ये गेंदबाज. विकेट्स फॉलिंग लाइक 9 pins here. Of great comfort, they are starting to get into a position of discomfort. Have really brought a kind of an obstacle, a speed breaker in their path. This is the time for the fielding team to once again get back into the match, even the scales. The new man in Ramesh Bomidi. And almost a hat-trick there. The fielders should have been posted close in. That was a hat-trick ball. A more aggressive field should have been set. But yes, a very successful over comes to an end. The scoreline at the end of... just get you the score in a while. 39 for 3. Yes, the KNS Warriors have indeed stitched a comeback here. And they'll have to keep the pressure mounting. The match is in the balance here. Even Stevens, it is exactly 50-50% at the end of this over. Remains to be seen which team really starts to grab the initiative, starts to put the foot on the pedal here. We'll have to wait and watch. Sir. Okay. Too short, but it got some movement off the wicket. That must have landed on a crack. He was absolutely beaten, lock, stock and barrel. Well bowled, almost straight down the throat, but a bit of misjudgment and the ball goes sailing over the man at a deep square leg. That is an important boundary. That boundary will take the scoreline to 40. The boundary will release the pressure to a great extent. Well bowled. A good comeback delivery right up there in the block hole. This is well bowled. 4 balls to go. 3 balls to go in this over. 3 balls to go. Well bowled. This is good bowling under pressure. This is the 6th over. Not trying to bowl too fast, just making sure that he bowls right up to the batsman. Perfect. That is perfect. He's got his rhythm, he's got his confidence going. If he keeps bowling like this, I'm sure that he's going to be bowling the last over as well. Too short this time, nicely pulled away into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. There is a man stationed in the deep. There is some protection. A little bit of fumble will enable the batsman to cross over for that second run quite easily. A good throw, but the batsman was safely back home. Score at the end of 6 overs is a decent 46 for 3. It was fantastic. It was handsome at one stage, and it's now come down to a decent tally. Yes, the fielding team has done well to restrict the batting team to 46 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 6 overs. The current run rate less than 8 an over. If the bowling team restricts the batting team to less than 64, that would be a decent job. Vinod back into the attack. Oh, the ball flies off the outer edge. There is protection there in the tip. The fielding team, that is the KNS Warriors, will be more than happy if Navin is off strike. And on the other hand, Navin would be looking to take the lion's share of the strike. The match is in the balance here. Could be anybody's game. This is a good contest between bat and ball. Good cricket being played. This is high-grade cricket. Quality cricket being played. Very well bowled. Yes, he gets his man. Clean bowled. You miss, I hit. Sticking to his basics there. निजामाबाद रूलर्स ने, और ये मैच बिल्कुल किसी के भी पलड़े में जा गिर सकता है। इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना खतरे से खाली नहीं। बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से, वहां पर काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग की। थर्ड मैन के रीजन में तैनात फील्डर ने 2 रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा। Chale, one bounce to the fielder there. Good pickup, one-handed pickup. The throw wasn't that fast, which gives ample time to the batsman to cross over for that second run. 50 runs up on the board, 51 runs. Almost a nothing shot. We'll have to wait and watch. He was never going to drop it. Very well taken. Good catch by the man in the tip. He really didn't press the panic button. Nicely coming under the boys. Good catch. नवीन ने मतलबी होकर ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखनी होगी। ऐसा न हो कि आपका 8 ओवर्स का कोटा हो जाए और नवीन नॉन स्ट्राइक पे ही आप खड़े रहे। At the moment he is stranded at the non-striking end, Naveen. Wickets are falling in a flurry at the striking end. What's happening? Friends, we are live on YouTube and we do not want to give a bad picture. We need to maintain our discipline. We are going live on YouTube. This is for the benefit of YouGrow. We have built a good brand name. We need to make sure that we take it to the next level. Shiva Reddy, good shot there. No chance whatsoever. Just what the doctor ordered, piercing the infield. That is a much required boundary. 55 for 5. Overs is that is an handsome, no need to run for that. The fielder in the deep can only watch that ball sailing over his head. What a shot from the blade of Naveen. I've been telling consistently that Naveen needs to taking the aerial route. We'll have to wait and watch. He could not sight it, and this is such a funny was off strike for quite some time, and now that he's got the strike back, he's trying to milk the bowling. He's making the most out of it. A 6 and a boundary to start the last over. That is good news for the batting team. Well bowled, and what a strike! No chance whatsoever. He is wanting to put that ball out. So 78 runs to win the match. The set target for the KNS Warriors is 78 runs to win the match of 48 balls. A mountain to climb, definitely, but not an impossible ask.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
उस अच्छे लक्ष्य के चलते एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा निजामाबाद रूलर्स के फील्डर्स में। एक नव चेतना बिल्कुल जागरूक हुई होगी। इस वक्त मोमेंटम थोड़ा सा फील्डिंग टीम यानी कि निजामाबाद रूलर्स के साथ है। देखना है कि किस तरह से सेंटर पिच पर उतरकर इस मैच के पासे को पलटते हैं यहाँ पर टीम केएनएस वॉरियर्स। बड़ी शिद्दत के साथ खेलना होगा। आप जीत को इतनी शिद्दत से चाहो कि पूरी कायनात जुट जाए आपको आपकी मंजिल तक ले जाने में। यह रवैया इख्तियार करना होगा, यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए। एक बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस टीम है KNS वॉरियर्स. दे विल हैव टू इंडीड प्ले लाइक वॉरियर्स, looking down the barrel of the gun. When you're thrown down to the deep end of the sea, that fighting spirit has to come out to the fore, and it has got to save you the day. Your fighting spirit. This should be an interesting second half. अगर हुनर की बात करूं, प्रतिभा की बात करूं, तो काफी अच्छा क्रिकेट देखने को मिला है. चलिए, एक बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग सेकेंड हाफ यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 78 रन्स बनाने होंगे, यानी कि 78 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य, लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं कहूंगा. Play time. Here we go. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, थोड़ी सी ज्यादा बाहर की तरफ निकलती हुई वाइड का इशारा. लेंथ तो काफी बढ़िया थी, तो जिस लिहाज से पहली गेंद को किया है, ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि ज्यादा रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी नहीं करेंगे. बिल्कुल सही एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराने की मंशा होगी. बहुत ही ज्यादा स्लो और प्रहार किया है. वहां पर सर्कल के एज पर फील्डर को तैनात किया है. केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. रन संख्या उस सिंगल के साथ 2 रनों पर. देखना है कि जीत का परचम किसके मत्थे लहराता है. इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग न थी और केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. दूसरा रन लेने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए थी, और अगर दूसरा रन लेना है तो पहला रन काफी तेज रफ्तार से लेना होगा. जब कभी आप आउटफील्ड में शॉट को खेलते हो तो पहला रन तेजी से लेना बिल्कुल बनता है. मैच की स्थिति चाहे कुछ भी हो, यू गॉट टू रन दैट फर्स्ट रन क्वाइट फास्ट एंड पुट द प्रेशर ऑन द आउटफील्डर. फॉलिंग इन नो मैन्स लैंड. इस टूर्नामेंट का रूल, एक अहम रूल यही है कि मैच के हर वक्त किसी भी मोड पर कम से कम 4 फील्डर्स का इनर सर्कल में होना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है. गेंदबाज और विकेट कीपर को छोड़ के, यानी कि 6 प्लेयर्स सर्कल के अंदर और 3-2 का कॉम्बिनेशन आउटफील्ड में होगा, चाहे फिर वो लेग साइड पर हो या ऑफ साइड पर. 4-1 का कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं हो सकता है. बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद. देखिए कितनी धीमी रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी कर रहे. टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में जितनी धीमी रफ्तार से आप गेंदबाजी करोगे, उतनी ज्यादा चुनौती होगी बल्लेबाज के पास. लेदर बॉल में इट्स ऑल अबाउट टाइमिंग, लेकिन टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट ये पावर गेम है. यू गॉट टू हैव दैट पावर इन योर फोर आर्म्स एंड इन योर शोल्डर्स. यू गॉट टू हैव स्ट्रॉन्ग मसल्स एज वेल. नो बॉल, सो दैट विल बी अ फ्री हिट. इस तरह के बड़े मैच में हार जीत आपके रवैये पे निर्भर होती है. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. जैसे ही गेंद को रिलीज किया था, वैसे ही यहाँ पर बिल्कुल प्रतीत हुआ कि वो बिल्कुल सही एरिया में गेंद लैंड होगी. पूरी तरह से अपने बड़े अनुभव का अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हुए, सटीक गेंदबाजी करते हुए, सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए. डाउन द लेग साइड, वाइड का इशारा. देखना कि किस तरह से बैटिंग टीम अपनी नैया पार लगाते हैं. बहुत ही जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को. वाइड का इशारा. भाग्यशाली रहे बल्लेबाज के बीट होने के बावजूद 1 रन वाइड के रूप में मिला. $78 to win. Still early days. बढ़िया शॉट, और यहां पर 4 रन्स मिलने ही थे. No need to run for that one. It was a loose delivery and gets the treatment that it deserved. Nicely put away without any problems whatsoever. उसे लूज गेंद को सही दिशा में पहुंचाया, 4 रन्स मिले, रन संख्या 25 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। फिर से एक बार शॉर्ट गेंद और इस बार स्क्वायर के दिशा में पुल किया है और एक चौका। बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर उजागर होकर बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी टीम को एक वापसी दिलाई है। रन संख्या 33 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के, सभी विकेट्स हाथ में है। एक अच्छी साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी, क्या बात है। A free hit as well now. Well timed to the man at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. 31 with that single, 31. Well played into the gap. He played it late, made sure that he would put that ball into the gap, and the batsman was thinking that that would be a boundary. See, if he would have not been so relaxed, if he would not have been so complacent, there would have been one more run added to the tally. One run could be the difference between victory and defeat. End of 3 overs, 33. This is a fantastic launch pad, isn't it? All wickets in hand, run rate of 11 and over. The momentum back with the batting team. The momentum is with the batting team. That is the gap. No chance whatsoever. What a shot to the very first delivery of the over. Nicely belted away. Ample time for the batsman to go on to in the gap. Nicely done. Important boundary. The pressure is टीम मैच का पासा पलटा है, मैच का तख्ता पलटा है. Batting beautifully played, playing it quite late. One more boundary. It's raining boundaries and sixers here for the batting team. This is a wonderful rear guard action here which takes the batting team into such a good position. कुछ बैटिंग टीम के पलड़े में नजर आता हुआ. Fortune favoring the Brave. One more boundary, not convincing, but 4 important runs added. बजाय समा बांधा है आपने डीजे. चलिए रन संख्या अब 46 रन. 46 for no loss. Off to an awesome start. This is an unbelievable start here. The momentum with the batting team here. Two very good teams up against each other. This match has all the makings of going right down to the wire. This could be headed for a last over finish. 2 balls to go. 3 to go, sir. 3 to go. इतनी अच्छी टाइमिंग न होने के बावजूद 4 रन्स मिलेंगे. कोई मौका नहीं कि फील्डर उस गेंद तक पहुंचे. चले बढ़िया बढ़िया एफर्ट लगाई है. शायद तीसरा रन मिलने की संभावना, और तीसरा रन भी चुरा लिया है. 50 runs on the board, 50 up, exactly 50 runs, 50 for no loss. This is the best opening stand that we have seen in the day. The best opening partnership. Only 28 more to win. केवल और 28 रनों की दरकार. 26 गेंदों में 28 रन बनाने. What a shot! गेंद चीरती हुई निकली गोली की रफ्तार से. वहां पर नवीन मौजूद है डीप मिड ऑफ पर. 2 रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया. 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या 52 रनों पर. अब ये आलम है कि 25 गेंदों में केवल और 26 रन बनाने हैं. 26 more to win of only 25 balls. All wickets in hand. What a fantastic batting effort. This is brilliant partnership under pressure. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Champion player वही होता है जो बड़े मंच पर अपनी टीम को जीत के दरवाजे तक जो प्लेयर ले जाए वही प्लेयर चैंपियन प्लेयर कहलाने के लायक होता है. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. 2 champion players at the wicket for the batting team, and they have really done a fantastic job. Believers becoming achievers. It's time for the fielding team to reorient. It's time for them to get into a huddle. The thinking cap has to be put on here. The professional hat has to be put on by the Nizamabad rulers, or else it could be the end of journey. This over will be very crucial for Nizamabad rulers. If they want to make a comeback, this over has to be the best over so far. उस पहले विकेट की खोज में अभी भी लगी हुई है निजामाबाद रूलर्स. बहुत ही आला और शानदार सलामी partnership. This is such a fantastic alliance. This alliance is taking them to the doorstep of victory here. Oh, well bowled. Bowling from behind the stumps. Behind the stumps. And in spite of that, bowling a fuller length. This has to be the turning point here. Too short this time. We'll have to wait and watch. One bounce over the head of the man in the deep. Important boundary. 4 runs added. 50 रन्स बनाने हैं. हुनर का कुबेर हरीश बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, बिल्कुल एक तरफा बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अपनी टीम को जीत की कगार तक ले जाते हुए नरेश. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि नरेश इस इनिंग्स की आखिरी लम्हों तक विकेट पे डटे रहे. अब तक बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी की है, but he needs to stay at the wicket for that final sprint. Naresh, this has been a fantastic innings. We saw quite a fantastic innings from the blade of Mahender in the first match, but this innings is even a better innings because this innings is coming under pressure. So I'll give a few more marks to this innings from this man, Harish. Harish. Well left, good thinking, very well left, smart cricket. He was invited to go for the big shot, but he knew that that was going down the leg side and he let it go. Smart cricket, good thinking. 1 extra run added, takes the score to 60. Only 18 more to win now. Still 18 more to win. 20 balls and only 18 to win. Just look at the way the match has turned on its head. This is a turbocharged match. This is primetime drama, so do not go away. Into the gap, and that could really be the final nail in the coffin. That really could be the death blow. You never know, still some cricket left to be played, but yes, that boundary takes the team into a fantastic position. 14. The big question now is whether they can win this match with all wickets in hand. Can they win this match in convincing fashion? Only 14 to win now. And Harish is in tremendous form. He's on to 37. He's looking to take his team past the winning post, and that's a boundary, will take him to 41. This man is A. Harish. Come the hour, come the man. And what a stage he has chosen to showcase his batting skills under pressure. This is fantastic. I just wonder why Dharani was not given the second over straight away. After bowling a brilliant over, why was he asked to hold back? That is strange. That is shocking. 68 for no loss at the moment at the end of 5 overs. Dharani back into the attack. There you go. He's too tall in the ruins here, Dharani. He's been the standout bowler. Vinod will have to put back to ball. He does not have to play the big shot. He just needs to put the ball into the gap and give the strike back to the attacking Harish. Very well bowled by Dharani. Very well bowled. Not afraid to take the aerial route, and the brilliant work. Superb effort by the man in the deep. That is absolutely brilliant. 8 गेंदों में 15 गेंदों में 8 रन्स बनाने हैं. 15 balls and only 8 to win. That was a loose one, and that has been put away. $75. Only 3 more to win. What an opening partnership. Who would have thought that they would chase down this total so easily? Who would have thought? At least I had not thought. So this is brilliant batting. A 10 on 10 to the brilliant opening partnership. A 10 on 10. And this camp is looking such a happy camp here. Team KNS Warriors. They are looking so happy. एक तरफ खुशी, दूसरी तरफ गम. Except for that loose delivery, that loose full toss, Dharani once again bowled so well. So it's all about sticking to your basics, just putting the ball into the right areas. That's the way to go about. End of 6 overs, 75. 12 balls and only 3 to win. 12 balls and only 3 runs to win the match. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. ऐसी स्थिति में अब केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है बैटिंग टीम. क्या ये विनिंग शॉट था? बिल्कुल ये विनिंग शॉट साबित हो सकता है. देखना होगा. The scores are level. The scores are level. Only 1 to win. It's a case of blissful euphoria in one camp and utter dismay in the other camp. एक टीम में, एक कैंप में खुशी और दूसरे कैंप में थोड़ी सी मायूसी. चुकी है यहाँ पर KNS Warriors. मेरे ख्याल में एक स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन बनता है इस बेहतरीन ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप के लिए. अंडर प्रेशर 78 रनों का लक्ष्य तय करना अंडर प्रेशर, दैट इज सच अ ग्रेट फीट. The two showstoppers for the batting team, that is A. Harish and B. Vinod, superstar players. Well done, congratulations. Over to the DJ for the next 5 minutes. To do the formalities of the prize distribution function post the match between the KNS Warriors and the Nizamabad Rulers. May I request both the teams to please come in front of the presentation arena. We are about to hand over the Man of the Match award, and to do the honors, may I request once again Mr. Ravindra P., the HR manager.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
We'll have a small interview with Harish. You want it in Hindi or in English? Telugu. No.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो. यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
Kamareddy Warriors winning the toss have decided to bowl first. All the teams that have won the toss today have elected to field. All the 4 winning toss captains. All the toss winning captains have chosen to field first. All the 4 captains. The captain of Kamareddy Warriors, Vittal P., and the captain of Telugu Thunders, it's Prasad Motura. A big thank you to our 2 umpires, Pranay Thodupurnidi and Rajesh Chandilia. We'll try and get you the playing 11 of Telugu Thunders, Moturi Prasad, Devarapalli Durga Prasad, Vandrasi Harish Patrudu. चलिए मेरे आगे जो सभी है प्लीज थोड़ा शिफ्ट हो जाए, बैठ जाए. के संतोष थोड़ा साइड लाइन्स पर. टीम जूटर, एवरीबडी ऑन द साइड लाइन्स प्लीज. थैंक यू. The man on strike. Far end, lights, camera, action, showtime. Outside the off stump, starts off with the wide one. Shruti. Chandu on strike. Very well bowled, much better. The ball pitching on and around that off stump, leaving the batsman just a wee bit, thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. The tall and lanky Balaji bowling from the far end. This time shot in length and just giving it the direction, not trying to hit it too hard. There's a man posted in the third man area and he misses the ball. Three runs added to the tally. He's got immense talent, this youngish Balaji. Down the leg side this time, one more extra run takes the score line to very nicely bowled, very well bowled. He is in good rhythm and is getting some good purchase of the wicket as well, and is bowling with good pace, releasing the ball from such a good height and putting a lot of shoulder into his delivery stride. Well bowled and well played, not afraid to take the aerial route, falling in no man's land. Will be happy with just a single. When you hit the shots downtown, you're hitting against the wind. So that against the wind will get the ball back into play. So you'll have to put in more power if you want to clear the boundary ropes downtown. A man posted into that deep mid-wicket region, straight to him. I'm sure this team is looking to put on at least 65-70 runs. The way 78 runs were chased down by KNS Warriors with all wickets in hand, that really tells you the story. That really tells you how this wicket has now become an absolute batting paradise. The score at the end of the first over, 9 for no wickets. Having won the toss, team Kamareddy Warriors have decided to bowl first. They need to make sure that this team does not go up to something more than 60. Restricting the team to something in the region of less than 60 would be quite a decent job. It is Shravan now being brought into the attack, and he starts off with the dot ball. Well bowled, and the batsman playing with soft hands. That was climbing into him. So he had to go on the back foot, rise on the toes, and he played it with soft hands, but straight to the man in that single saving position. No chance for the run to be taken. Too short, too short. Two runs taken. Into double figures, 11 for no loss. We are into the second over. They have been invited to bat first after losing the toss. Too short and wide. Struggling to find his rhythm here. Shravan. Shravan definitely is one of the key bowlers, and he needs to be right on the money if they have to win this match and make it to the finals tomorrow. Down the leg side this time, should be a wide one. Shravan needs to take his time, settle down, refocus, reorient, and then bowl. He can take his time. We are into the last match of the day, so nothing to worry, nothing to hurry. It had a boundary written all over it the moment it struck his bat. A good start here. We are into the second over. 2 balls to come. This man in that deep mid-wicket region is an attacking fielder. He takes the start and is not afraid to attack the ball. Quite the right strategy. 18 for no loss. He lost his stepping there in the field. That is one more boundary. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता था कामरा रेड्डी वॉरियर्स ने और उन्होंने गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा. उस पहले विकेट की खोज में लगी हुई यहां पर कामरा रेड्डी वॉरियर्स. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए विठल. अच्छी गेंद, काफी अच्छी गति से अंदर की तरफ आई. अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए यहां पर विठल. अब पूरा दारोमदार विठल पर आ थमा हुआ है कि अपनी टीम को एक वापसी दिलाए. एक हुक्मी इक्का है विठल अपने इस बॉलिंग लाइनअप में. छोटी सी गेंद, केवल दिशा दी. उस शॉट के लिए भागने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं. बड़ी आसानी से can we fielders आप अंदर आ जाइए. Okay, he's got the ball. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. 26 for no loss. 26. What a fantastic start here. Both these batsmen seem to be in good touch, in ominous form. Chandu and Hassan. This is a good partnership. Chandu on to 13 and Hassan on to 8 runs. A good, fruitful partnership. Rock solid opening partnership. Laying a very good foundation. 2 extra runs in the form of wide runs. 28. 4 balls to come in this third over. Off to a brilliant start. This is a dream start here. All wickets in hand already. 28 runs of just 14 balls. Well bowled, well bowled. He's a rhythm bowler. If Vittal is in good rhythm, he will bowl a good spell. So yes, he needs to be in good rhythm for him to create an impact. You got to be clinical in your performance. You have to be clinical. And just a little away from the hands of the bowler there. A good effort by the bowler in his follow through. Cannot stop that single. 29 now. अपने बेहतरीन कौशल्य का परिचय देते हुए चंदू और हसन. अगर हुनर और प्रतिभा की बात करूं तो काफी धनवान टीम है. तेलुगु थंडर्स के लिए रन इस वक्त बहते हुए और एक चौका. केवल चौके में डील करते हुए तेलुगु थंडर्स. Sizzling number being sung by Benny Dayal. Low full toss and we'll have to wait and watch. Has a shy at the non-striking end. That sizzling song was sung by Benny Dayal. What a performer, not just a singer but a great performer as well. That was a chart buster, that song. The score is 34 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 34 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के, यानी कि 11 रन से अधिक. 11.5 is the exact run rate. All wickets in hand. They have led the foundation. बिल्कुल एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा अनुकूल स्थिति है इस वक्त तेलुगु थंडर्स के लिए. और जिस तरह की शुरुआत हासिल हुई तेलुगु थंडर्स के कैंप में, बिल्कुल खुशनुमा मौसम, खुशनुमा माहौल. हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण तेलुगु थंडर्स के कैंप में. चलिए यहां पर वापसी करनी होगी कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स ने. कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स भी एक बहुत ही शानदार टीम है, लेकिन इस वक्त इस साझेदारी को तोड़ना ये इनके लिए एक परम कर्तव्य बन चुका है. Almost in the block hole, well bowled. A man at short fine. Short fine leg, just 1 run added, 35. Once again, we've seen a brilliant opening partnership for the second time. The earlier one, what a chase it was. 78 runs, chase accomplished with all wickets in hand. A shot in lane delivery, 1 bounce to the man in the deep. Very well done. That man in the deep is a brilliant fielder. This man is a brilliant fielder. They have to keep fighting. They have to find a way back into the match here. Kamareddy Warriors. So the best part of that shot was that he did not try to hit it too hard. He just gave it the direction, putting back to ball, smart batting, effortless batting. Very little effort and optimum result. 41 with that boundary. We are into the 4th over. 3 balls to go. That is Chavan Balaji bowling. From the far end, the man on strike is Chandu. Chandu is on to 23 or 14 balls. Trying to attempt a strange shot. There's no need for the batsman to do something extraordinary out here. He's playing the proper cricketing shots. The run rate is just about perfect. So just need to convert this fantastic start into a match-winning effort. this kind of a opening partnership cannot go to waste. It has to be converted into a match-winning effort. Chavan Balaji, definitely one of the better bowlers. He's got immense talent, Balaji. Slightly under pressure. No doubting his talent. Well bowled and well played as well. Putting the ball into that whitish mid-on area. Man posted in the deep, a single added. With that single, the score on to 43 at the end of 43 after 4. 4 overs के बाद 43 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. All wickets in hand. A superb launch pad here. I'm sure that this team will explode any time now. They will play the big shots. They will pretty much attack each and every delivery. All wickets in hand. They've got quite a few batters still waiting in the wings. This team can really bat quite deep down the order. बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में. दूसरी तरफ थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में है इस वक्त कामा रेड्डी वॉरियर्स. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया. इस वक्त अपनी टीम को एक चुनौती भरी स्थिति में पाते हुए कामा रेड्डी वॉरियर्स. देखना है कि किस तरह से इस मैच में एक वापसी रचते हैं. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर इस मैच में वापसी रचनी होगी यहां पर कामा रेड्डी वॉरियर्स ने. ये नॉकआउट मैच है और दूसरा मौका तो नहीं मिलेगा. चलिए, पटकी हुई गेंद बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग में फील्डर मौजूद. अच्छी फील्डिंग, बिल्कुल सही तरीके से अपनी जंप को टाइम करते हुए केवल एक ही रन प्राप्त हुआ. रन संख्या अब 45 रन. 45 रन्स. ये दोनों ही प्ले. चलिए, अब इससे किस तरह से हम सेल्फ आउट कहे कि क्या कहे, देखना होगा. कि क्लीन बोल्ट. चलिए, क्या बात है. पहला विकेट गिरता हुआ. दैट इज बिग फिश इन द नेट. जिस विकेट की प्रतीक्षा कर रहे थे वो विकेट प्राप्त हुई. प्रसाद, दुर्गा प्रसाद, देवरपल्ली दुर्गा प्रसाद अपनी औजार को धार लगाते हुए. मजबूत प्लेयर है, हार्ड हिटर ऑफ द बॉल और बिल्कुल हार्ड हिटिंग करने के लिए उन्हें नंबर 3 के पोजीशन पे भेजा है. अगर गेंद को अच्छी तरह से टाइम करेगी तो ये गेंद काफी लंबी जाएगी. हवा यात्रा पर भेजेंगे गेंद को, यही मंशा है. अटैकिंग गेम खेलेंगे. चले, मिस कर गए. आक्रामक खेलना इनकी फितरत ही है. द ओनली वे दुर्गा प्रसाद बैट्स इज इन एन अटैकिंग मोड. दैट इज द ओनली वे ही कैन बैट. He's acknowledging. He's got the audacity to acknowledge from the center pitch. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled. Absolutely foxing him. That ball really climbed into him. 47 for 1. This is a good tidy over. Kanna Srinivas Gaud. Nicely played. No need to run for that. He is a terrific hitter of the cricket ball. He can hit the ball a long way. 50 runs up on the board with that boundary. 51. Wearing his length here, Gaud. One more ball to come in this over. 52 for 1. A total of 19 balls left to come in this innings. Well timed. We'll have to wait and watch. That man is a brilliant fielder, but not good enough to stop that one. That boundary takes the score to 56 at the end of 5 overs. हसन खान भी अपनी टीम का एक लड़ाकू प्लेयर है, एक अहम कड़ी है और काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अब जबकि चंदू पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके, अब पूरी तरह से दारोमदार यहां पर हसन खान के कंधों पर कि अपनी टीम को एक अच्छे लक्ष्य तक ले जाए। और एक तगड़ा शॉट, बाहुबली प्लेयर है अपनी टीम का, एक बाहुबली प्लेयर देवरपल्ली दुर्गा प्रसाद is enjoying his stay at the wicket. Chale, this is a good match here. Two good teams up against each other. Two very good teams. Brilliant batting because Hassan is building his innings. Just look at the way he's really building his innings. After the fall of Chandu's wicket, he's now shifted gears. When Chandu was at the wicket, he was taking those singles. So this is good thinking, smart batting by Hassan. This is exactly how a champion player behaves in the middle in times of adversity. मैच की सिचुएशन को बहुत ही जल्दी भाप लेते हैं, परख लेते हैं और उसी लिहाज से उसी तरह एक अच्छे ढांचे में अपनी गेम को संवार कर अपनी टीम को एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाना, ये उनका दायित्व है। चैंपियन प्लेयर का यही दायित्व है कि किसी भी स्थिति में अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाए। ये चैंपियन प्लेयर का परम कर्तव्य होता है और यही फर्क है एक मामूली प्लेयर और एक चैंपियन प्लेयर में। जितना बड़ा मंच उतना और भी निखर कर आता है चैंपियन प्लेयर। Definitely Hassan Khan is the problem shooter for the batting team. The Telugu Thunders are in a very good situation here, but it's nice to see that the Kamareddy Warriors are still taking the fight to the enemy camp. Good energy being exhibited by Kamareddy Warriors as well. So they're looking to take this match quite deep. That is good news for any spectator on the ground here. Once again, a warm welcome to all the viewers connected with this Ugro Capital Premier League Hyderabad leg on YouTube. This match is being streamed. The score is 62 for 1. One minute. 63 for 1 after 6 overs. 6 ओवर के बाद 63 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Current run rate little more than 10 an over. Praveen will be bowling the penultimate over. Yes, the fielding team needs to make sure that they do not let the batting team go up to more than 78-80 in their 8 overs. They got to put the brakes on. They got to put the brakes on. Starts off with a wide one, not the ideal start. The 12 balls have really got to be right on the money. That is out of the park. That is out of the park. 70 for 1. Straight to the man in the deep. That was really traveling like a tracer bullet. That was well timed. 71 for 1. This match is more close than what it looks like, because even this team is a good one. This is a good bunch of cricketers, Kamareddy Warriors. So I'm sure that they will take the match right down to the wire. This match will go very deep. That's a missed time. That's a missed time shot, a miscued hit. Looking for the second, and in the end, accomplished the second run so easily. बिल्कुल महफूज अपने घर वापस, सुरक्षित वापस. 74 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. कुल मिला के अब 8 गेंद आनी बाकी है. इस 7वें ओवर की 2 गेंद और इस ओवर के बाद आखिरी 6 गेंद. 74 रन और 78 रन. That's a boundary. Look at the exquisite time. Just look at the power he generated from his forearms. That was a flat batted 6 from the blade of Hassan Khan. Hassan is on to 28 of 18 balls with the help of 3 boundaries and 1 6. Hassan Khan is on a roll here. You may call it the commentator's curse. And yes, he comes back to the pavilion. After having played a brilliant innings, right, I got to get 10 on 10. The next man is Uma Maheshwara Reddy Sanagala. Yes, I think I've got it right. One for the loss of 2 wickets. हसन खान की एक लाजवाब पारी यहाँ पर समाप्त होती हुई. That innings from Hassan Khan was punctuated with quite a few sizzling shots. That was a good innings to watch. Yes, the highest score of the day by any team. Yes, something additional to cheer about to the camp of... oh, what a shot! That will have to be a fantastic shot. Well timed. He stay at the wicket. Oh, he was almost pleading with the umpire to give it a wide one. It was a wide indeed. 89 for 2. They have a chance to maybe get to that 100-run mark. Maybe 100-run mark. 5 balls and they need 11 more. Four balls to go and 10 runs to get to that magic 3-figure mark. 90 for 2. 4 balls to go. The final 4 balls to come, and if anybody can take his team past that 100-run mark, it has got to be Devaralpalli Durga Prasad. No, a miscue hit. That will be the end. Surely that will be the end. Curtains for Durga Prasad. I think any batsman who is going onto the wicket should at least have a bat in his hand. Never mind if we exchange the bat with the man coming back to the pavilion. You should always carry a bat when you are walking onto the ground, because we are going live on YouTube and it does not create such a good picture when a batsman walks into the ground without a bat. In the meantime, one more boundary. 94 now, 94. Ninety plus. And that is, we'll have to wait and watch. That's a 600 runs on the board, 100 runs. What an effort, superlative effort. क्या बात है. Telugu Thunders really living up to the reputation of being a rock star. fantastic job as always. A seasoned campaigner. He really streams so many big ticket events in Mumbai and in India. So yes, here's wishing Shubham all the very best for a brighter future. Alongside me to my right is a seasoned campaigner, such a wonderful accomplished scorer. He does the digital scoring and the manual scoring both at the same time. That is Shravan, associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association. And I'm sure that someday in future we will see Shravan in the international, in the role of international scorer. And Sam, our debonair photographer, is always doing such a good job. Shruti, our chief coordinator, always does a fantastic job. So yes, and the founder of Zooter, a very accomplished cricketer himself, and the head of such a robust sports company, Mr. Sushrut, he's also here. Zooter is organizing this pan-India event across 7 to 8 metro cities. Everything being taken care by Zooter. So big thank you to the senior management of the Ugro Capital for putting the faith in Zooter. Yes, the second half getting underway. It's playtime. Mount Everest to climb, but you never know. Cricket can be a funny game. It's all about that self-belief. It's all about that confidence in your ability. चलिए बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, देखिए किस तरह से गेंद अंदर की तरफ आई. ऑफ द विकेट काफी अच्छा परचेस मिलता हुआ. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए उमा महेश्वरा रेड्डी एक अच्छी गेंद के साथ अपने स्पेल का आगाज किया है उमा ने. चलिए और एक डॉट गेंद. पिछला हाई स्कोर था 77 का और 105 रन्स बनाए यहां पर इस मैच में, यानी कि 27 रन्स और जोड़े हैं. चलिए बाहरी किनारा बिल्कुल था, यहां तक वो स्निक की आवाज आई, पहला विकेट गिरता हुआ. पेचीता है, संगीन होता हुआ. टीम कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स के मत्थे पे परेशानी की लकीर. The new man in, Gaud. Down the leg side. It's been a good start here. It's very important that the bowling attack of Telugu Thunders also fires on all cylinders. They got to be in good form as a team. What a shot, well timed, one bounce into the fence. That is a much required boundary. Intentions out. He's not going to be playing the waiting game. He is going to be in an attacking mode. That really is the need of the hour. With that boundary, the score on to 6. Just one more ball to come in this first over. 7 after 1. 98 more to win. 98 runs to win of 7 overs, 42 balls and 98 runs to win the match. Audio events for being such a fantastic DJ and providing such good sound. So big thank you to Escape Pro Audio Events for doing a fantastic job. A big thank you to our groundsmen. Also, the whole family has been toiling hard from 8 o'clock in the morning to give us the ground in such a good condition. Always a thankless job, the groundsmen. They always do the hard work and give us a good. देखना है कि कौन सी टीम के मत्थे जीत का परचम लहराता है. जीत की फसल कौन सी टीम काटती है ये देखना होगा कल शाम ठीक 4 बजे 3 बजे शायद 3-3:30 बजे तक ही फाइनल विनर घोषित होगा. Today was the first day and there was some dew factor and some technical glitches. Tomorrow we hope to have everything smooth, but in spite of the late start we have really been able to stick to our schedule. So big thank you to the players and Team Zooter for the wonderful work. Tomorrow we will thank you to the players and Team Zooter for the wonderful work. Tomorrow we will be starting right on time. What a shot, that is easy mate, just giving it the direction, effortless shot, a maximum result. Thank our lone cameraman Sachin. He's been standing there on the stand in the scorching heat without a cap. Well done, Sachin. He's done a fantastic job, Sachin. Our cameraman. With that single, the score now on to 18. 18 runs per team तेलुगु थंडर्स. काफी हद तक इस मैच में उनका पलड़ा बहुत ही ज्यादा भारी है. Looking down the barrel of the gun here, Kamareddy Warriors. They are in dire straits. What a fantastic shot! That will have to be one of the better shots of the day. Just what the doctor ordered with that blazing 6. The score now on to 24. Movie Tal that was filmed on the beautiful Aishwarya Rai. A super hit movie, Tal. Back to cricket, 24 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Good healthy run rate of 12 an over. That's a no ball. It's a free hit. You got to have only 4 players inside the circle. You cannot have outside the circle. You can have only 5, not more than 5 at any stage in the match. So this is good thinking. One can have only a maximum of 5 players outside the circle, 3 plus 2. There were 6 players and outside the circle, and that is exactly why it was given a no ball. Well done, good thinking. With that single, the score on to 25, and that is a free hit as well. Well bowled, maybe down the leg side, yes. Straying down the leg side. The length was perfect, was trying to target the block hole. Well bowled, he gets his man. That was because it was a free hit, cannot be given out. So 1 run added in the form of a bye is the signal from our main umpire. 2 runs added, 2 runs. They are a thoroughly professional team, and Telugu Thunders will not relax at any stage. They know that they cannot afford to be complacent, because a cricket match can really turn on its head in a matter of a couple of deliveries, especially in this kind of a limited overs format. So you want to be right on the money at all times. You got to play it very tight. Good bit of work by the man at short third. Initially he misjudged it, but in the end he lunges towards his left to stop that ball. 29 for 1, 3 balls to go. 3 balls to go in this third over. Telugu Thunders in a good position. The Kamareddy Warriors fighting it out, looking to take this match deep. Well bowled, cramping the batsman for room. Slightly short in length and climbing into the batsman, into his rib cage. 30 for 1. 75 to win in 32 balls. 32 गेंदों में 75 runs बनाने हैं. More than 12 an over. Something in the region of around 14-15 an over. Well bowled, you miss a hit, a full lane delivery into the stumps. This man was in an attacking mode. This is big fish in the net. One more wicket to the credit of Telugu Thunders. Yes, Hassan Khan. Short and wide. 32 at the end of 3 overs. Not a bad run rate. 30 balls and 73 runs to win the match. 14.5 the required run rate. 14.5. Oh, that will be a boundary maybe. Yes, important runs that added. 5 runs added. Will have to come up with a much better performance here, a better show. The first 2 deliveries have been quite ordinary. He's quite experienced. He's one of the key all-rounders, one of the better all-rounders on the scene as far as the Hyderabad leg of the Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1 is concerned. He was brilliant with the bat. He needs to be in good form with the ball as well. Much, much better. Kamareddy Warriors looking down the barrel of the gun. They are in dire straits, in a very dicey situation. A very difficult needle to thread now for the batting team to accomplish that 105 target, no ball. So that will be a free hit. Yes, as far as any team is concerned, every dial has to be at its correct setting. One has to change gears as fast as a flick of a switch. So every dial, as far as any professional team, your dial has to be the correct setting. Yes, Hassan Khan going for some runs. He was the man who really sent the fielders of Kamareddy Warriors on a leather hunt. But now he's getting the same treatment that he meted out. That's a boundary in the form of byes. Yes, I'll request one and all to be present on the ground tomorrow sharp at 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. will be the toss time. Even the teams who have lost their matches today, I'll invite them to come and cheer their friends and colleagues. So one and all needs to be present tomorrow. We'll have a field day tomorrow. It's going to be a cricket carnival tomorrow. The best Ugro Capital Hyderabad players in action tomorrow. Hassan has been below average in this over. He'll have to pull up his socks. A very experienced player, but quite ordinary with the ball. He was brilliant with the bat. That is nicely put away, but unfortunately straight to the lone man in that backward fine leg region, deep fine leg region. 1 run added, 47 for 2. 2 balls to come in this 4th over. A total of 26 balls left, 26 balls and 58 to win the match. Quite a few extras, we'll have to wait. What a flat batted shot. That was almost like a tight slap. What a shot. 51 on the board, 50 runs up on the board. This is quite an expensive over. That is in the air. That is over the head of the man in the deep. Just what the doctor ordered. This is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Do not go away. Really see some exciting cricket towards the end. That six will take the scoreline to 57 for 2. 24 balls and 48 runs to win the match. The required run rate has now come down to 12 and over. 12 and over. Possible in tennis cricket. This is a batting paradise. This man, Hassan Khan, has really given birth to a very smallish chance for team Kamareddy Warriors. Kamareddy Warriors may be sniffing at a comeback. आकांक्षा की लहर इस वक्त फिर से एक बार नजर आती हुई कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स के लिए। पवन बिल्कुल बैटल रेडी नजर आते हुए। What a shot into the gap. That will be one more boundary. We'll have to wait and watch. He is taking the fight to the enemy camp. But this is Kamareddy Warriors at their very best. Do not go away. This match is more close than what it looks like. Boundary of the first ball by Pawan will put extra pressure on him. Consecutive boundaries. Telugu Thunders are on a roll here. There is no stopping them. Brilliant bit of work by the man in the deep. Saves 2 runs for the team. The camp of Telugu Thunders has all of a sudden gone quiet. Telugu Thunders are being tested. That's a couple added. Only a couple. 63. This is good batting, fighting cricket by Kamareddy Warriors. Superb fight back. Winning or losing is a part and parcel. Never go down fighting is the mantra as far as any professional cricket outfit is concerned. That was a loose ball. That should have gone sailing over the mid-wicket region. Fortunately for Pawan, a dot ball. अभी आलम है कि 21 गेंदों में 42 रन्स बनाने होंगे, यानी कि the required run rate exactly 12 and over. Absolutely possible in tennis cricket. A smallish ground, a very fast outfield, a batting paradise. Anything is possible. That surely will be a wide one. Under pressure, Pawan. Not easy to be in his shoes. This is a pressure cooker situation. The team that handles the pressure better will definitely be the champion team. That is well played, well timed, up and over. One more boundary. That boundary takes the scoreline to 68, DJ. Warriors ready for the final sprint. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली और एक बेहतरीन एफर्ट, बहुत ही शानदार एफर्ट, लेकिन वहां पर गेंद को नहीं लपक सके. 2 रन मिले. इस वक्त बड़ा जोश नजर आता हुआ कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स के कैंप में. वी डू नॉट ब्लेम देम. यही टाइम है सेलिब्रेशन का, थोड़ा सा अपबीट मूड. चले केवल दिशा दिए, मोड़ दिया फाइन लेग की दिशा में. टर्निंग इट जस्ट राउंड द कॉर्नर, जस्ट अ सिंगल एडेड. दैट सिंगल टेक्स द स्कोर लाइन टू 71 एट द एंड ऑफ 5 ओवर्स. यानी कि अब 18 गेंदों में 34 रन बनाने. 18 बॉल्स एंड 34 रन्स टू विन द मैच. 34 runs to win of 18 balls. The required run rate just a fraction more than 11 and over. 11 and over, absolutely possible. It will be a shame if team Kamareddy Warriors cannot take this match to the last ball. It will be a pity. Do not go away. This is prime time drama. The TRP ratings at their very highest. The TRP ratings going out of the roof. 18-34, 18 balls, 34 runs to win the match. जो जीता वही सिकंदर. है इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल. ये बिल्कुल मैं कहूंगा कि इस वक्त मोमेंटम कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स के साथ है. जितनी तारीफ करे उतनी कम होगी. मेरे ख्याल में इस ग्राउंड पे किसी ने भी नहीं सोचा था कि इस तरह का इक्वेशन नजर आएगा. पूरी तरह से दाद हम देंगे कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स को. शानदार क्रिकेट खेला है. बिल्कुल प्रेशर में तेलुगु थंडर्स. चलिए हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है. पवन गेंद के नीचे आते हुए देखना होगा कि लपक के मिस कर गए और ये दूसरा रन लेने की कोशिश. अच्छा थ्रो लेकिन गेंदबाज ने मिस कर दिया. 2 रन मिले. एक नया yes 2 runs added. 73, 17 balls, 32 runs to win the match. That was a loose one. That was a loose one. Happy with the single. That call was quite early, and yes, quite the right call. You do not want to be losing your wicket to a run out. ये घोर अपराध होगा अगर इस स्थिति में रन आउट के रूप में अगर आप विकेट देते हो तो. बहुत ही तगड़ा मैच, शानदार मैच. क्रिकेट एट इट्स वेरी बेस्ट. 74 for 2. 16 balls and 31 to win the match. Less than 12 and over the required run rate. Full toss ball, well timed, but there is Pawan stationed in the deep. One bounce straight to Pawan. Well done. Well fielded by Pawan. Under pressure, only 1 run added. 75. 2 loose deliveries have gone by. 2 loose deliveries not getting the treatment that it deserved. That is good news for Telugu Thunders. 75 for 2. 15 balls and 30 runs to win. The required run rate exactly 12 and over. 15-30. In an awkward position, but does well to put the ball into the gap. 2 runs easily taken. 2 runs easily taken. They require 2 runs every delivery. What a cricket match. This is not for the faint-hearted. Yes, he needs some water, maybe some fluids. 77 for 2. 14 balls, 28 to win. You need to put some fuel in his tank. You need to put some fuel in his tank. The steam is running out. Well done, well played, well timed. Once again, they will find Pawan in the deep. Pawan has been kept quite busy and he's fielded well, Pawan. But what a fantastic cricket match. The fact that this match is going quite deep is a testimony to the fact that Kamareddy Warriors is indeed a good bunch of cricketers. हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर कामारेड्डी वॉरियर्स जीत की तरफ बढ़ती हुई. और 4 रन्स मिले. महत्वपूर्ण 4 रन्स. इन बल्लेबाजों को रोकना मुश्किल, इन्हें बिल्कुल नामुमकिन हो चुका है. Effort this is, and if this match does not go right down to the last ball, it will be such a shame. श्रवण और जनपोलू का क्या बेहतरीन अलायंस नजर आता हुआ, शानदार पार्टनरशिप, काफी सुर्खियां बटोरते हुए श्रवण विशेष रूप में। ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने जिस अच्छे काम को शुरू किया है, बिल्कुल अच्छा अंजाम तक ले जाना होगा। और एक वाइड गेंद प्रेशर में है। श्रीकांत थोड़े से प्रेशर में, काफी मंजे हुए गेंदबाज है, काफी सुलझे हुए क्रिकेटर है। थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला है लेकिन कोई खतरा नहीं, गैप में खेला है। दूसरा रन लेने से बिल्कुल इनकार किया है, सीधे सीधा इनकार किया, काफी जल्दी उस कॉल को दिया था। नहीं, अच्छा नहीं लगे यूट्यूब पे बोलना, इट विल नॉट लुक गुड। Oh, reverse shot attempted. Smart running between the wickets and one run in the form of a leg bye takes the score to 86. देखना कि कौन सी टीम इस रोमांचक मैच को अपने नाम करती है। All three results possible. This is a cliffhanger. Outside the off stump, the umpire has one good look at it. Dot ball. Such a relieved man, the bowler there. 86 for 2. 9 balls and 19. 9 balls, 19 runs to win the match. 9 गेंदों में 19 रन्स बनाने होंगे। काफी समय के बाद वो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12 के ऊपर जाता हुआ। Pressure match. 9 balls and 19 to win the match. Very well bowled, right up there in the block hole. Pawan in the deep. He's a good fielder. He's fielded brilliantly under pressure in that deepish mid-on region, Pawan. 8 balls and 18 to win. 8 गेंदों में 18 रन्स बनाने होंगे। ये 2 गेंदों में इस ओवर में कम से कम एक चौके की जरूरत है, कम से कम एक चौके या छक्के की जरूरत है। It is as simple as that. The bottom line is team Kamareddy Warriors need a boundary or a 6, at least one of it in the next 2 balls. A clean ball, he gets clean ball, you miss a hit. He delivers the good, the seasoned campaigner that is Shrikant picks up the prized wicket of Janapalla Ramu. He comes out after a good innings of 16 runs. The momentum now in favor of the Telugu Thunders. Kamareddy Warriors have that final, they have got that fuel in the tank for that final sprint. Over to the DJ. For the last 12 to 14 minutes, they were under big pressure, big pressure. What a cricket match team Warriors have played. Kamareddy Warriors, you do not have to bow your heads in shame. You do not have to look down. You all have played a brilliant match. Superb cricket by the Kamareddy Warriors. We all were rooting for the underdog. It's always, we always like to support any underdog team, isn't it? Any cricket loving enthusiast. What a over bowled by this man under pressure. One more wicket and that's the end. Congratulations to team Telugu Thunders for winning this match. Although they would have liked to win this match in a more convincing fashion. But it's all credit to Kamareddy Warriors for such a spirited fight back. To both the teams for playing such a brilliant match. Telugu Thunders win, holding their nerve to go past the winning post in the end. What a fantastic last over. Getting all his experience into play. This is what experience brings to the table. Over to the DJ.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,